Hello. Good.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons. NCF is where everyone belongs.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family. Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolano dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Papakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 79th Higher Education Commencement Exercises of Naga College Foundation Incorporated with the theme NCF Class of 2026, anchored in values, empowered by technology, committed to lifelong learning. The academic procession will now begin, to be led by Attorney Carlos C. Villanueva Jr., Chairperson of the NCF Board of Trustees and Senior Vice President carrying the NCF mace. Please welcome the NCF Class of 2026. We now welcome the esteemed members of the Faculty of Instruction. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic procession of the distinguished members of the Academic Council, School Administration, and Board of Trustees. The school president and the commencement speaker. the entrance of colors. You may now be seated.
On this day, the 27th of June, in the year of our Lord 2026, the 79th year since the founding of Naga College Foundation, Incorporated, before our distinguished Board of Trustees, esteemed school administrators, the faculty and staff, parents, guests, the graduating class, alumni, alumni, and friends, I formally declare these 79th commencement exercises officially in session.
We now come to the rites of graduation. The college deans will now present the candidates for graduation.
Candidates for graduation from the College of Accountancy and Finance, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Accountancy and Finance and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Accounting Information System, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for the graduation from the College of Engineering, please rise. Sorry. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Engineering and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Geodetic Engineering, and Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of the respective curricula prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation from the College of Criminal Justice Education, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Criminal Justice Education and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy in Criminal Justice with specialization in criminology, Master of Science in Criminal Justice with specialization in criminology, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, and Bachelor of Science in Criminology through the expanded tertiary education, equivalency, and accreditation program. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements in their respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Ngiti naman dyan. Kala ko nalobat eh. By the power vested in me by the Board of Trustees and by the Commission on Higher Education, and upon the recommendation of your respective deans, the faculty, and the registrar, that you have satisfactorily complied with all the requirements for graduation as prescribed in your respective curricula under the Commission on Higher Education, I now confirm you graduates of your respective degrees and titles, and therefore entitled to receive your diplomas with all the rights and privileges thereto appertaining. Congratulations! Graduates, tassels to the right. Ngiti na dyan, ngiti na. Graduate na. You may now sit down. Distinguished members of the Board of Trustees, school administrators, esteemed members of the faculty, guests, proud parents, friends, and most especially the members of the NCF class of 2026. Good afternoon. Ulitin ko yata. Good afternoon. Yan. Today is a day of celebration, pride, and meaningful reflection. As we come together for this special ceremony, we recognize that this moment marks more than the completion of an academic journey. It marks the passage into a world that is changing at an unprecedented pace, one where technology is not simply an accessory, but a driving force that is reshaping industries, institutions, and even the way people live and work. We stand at a historic crossroads. The world you are stepping into is now fast-paced. It is being structurally transformed by artificial intelligence, machine learning, and automation. Digital transformation is no longer a future goal. It is now a present reality, a new baseline that will define careers, learning pathways, and opportunities. In light of these changes, we were guided by a clear and important question as we crafted this year's theme. How do we prepare learners not only to participate in the future, but to contribute to it responsibly? How do we ensure they remain grounded in human values while they develop technical capability? How do we help them become lifelong learners in a world where knowledge evolves continuously? That is precisely why, when we identified our commencement speaker, we chose someone who does more than speak about the future. We sought a leader who actively helps build it, a person who lives at the intersection of disruptive technology and unwavering human ethics. It gives me a great honor today to introduce to you not only a speaker, but a committed partner in education, a visionary leader, and a trusted influence in the advancement of Education 4.0. Before he takes the stage, it is my privilege to share with you his remarkable achievements, exemplary leadership, and the values that guided him. He is a global trailblazer in curriculum innovation and technical integration, reflective, of our theme for today, NCF Class of 2026, anchored in values, empowered by technology, committed to lifelong learning. He is a visionary in education and technology. He is the President and Chief Executive Officer, or CEO, of the East West International Education Specialists Incorporated, or EWIES. In case you are not familiar with East West International Education Specialists Incorporated, or EWIS, is a premier international certification hub with over 40 years of academic service, specializing in bridging the gap between the higher education and industry needs through TESDA-approved micro-credentials and advanced digital skills training. Under his role, he leads an organization that partners with more than 100 universities worldwide, including us, bringing future-focused tools and learning pathways to students, professionals, and aspiring leaders. Under his leadership, East West has helped thousands of learners access international education, training, and career opportunities, supported by education systems designed for modern demands. These systems include AI-powered learning tools, digital learning platforms, and initiatives that help learners develop skills that are essentially critical in today's economy. His advocacy and leadership reflect a deep understanding of a key truth: education must evolve with technology, but never abandon purpose, character, and responsibility. He is recognized for advancing education through AI. Our speaker is widely recognized as a champion of Education 4.0, an approach that emphasizes the integration of advanced technologies into teaching and learning, while ensuring that these technologies serve meaningful educational goals. In 2024, he received the Golden Icon Award for Excellence in Advancing Education through AI, a recognition that highlights his commitment to using artificial intelligence responsibly and effectively to improve learning outcomes. Furthermore, he has previously served as Director for ICT Service at the Department of Agriculture. Through this role, he demonstrated that technology can be a powerful tool for progress when guided by service, discipline, and a strong sense of public responsibility. His leadership is ultimately measured by a more human standard. Lives changed through education, empowerment, and access to meaningful opportunities. And it is this alignment with our theme that makes his message especially relevant to the NCF class of 2026. His career strongly reflects the three truths we highlight today. First, our anchored in values. Class of 2026, in a time when innovation can sometimes be misunderstood as having no limits, he reminds us that values provide direction. In every partnership and initiative he leads, he insists that opportunity must never be pursued at the cost of character. He firmly believes that technology is not valuable simply because it is powerful. It is valuable only when it is used responsibly. Most importantly, he understands that technology without conscience is empty. The technical skills may open doors, but integrity keeps one worthy of the opportunities gained. He anchors success on character, integrity, and service to others, not only on achievement alone. Is empowered by technology. Our speaker demonstrates what it means to be empowered by technology, not as spectators of change, but as informed participants who understand how and why systems work. Long before AI became a common buzzword, he was already investing in and championing technology-enabled education platforms. This is not accidental leadership. It is strategic and purposeful. He believes that a diploma carries strength only when paired with digital fluency. Learners must not only graduate with qualifications, they must graduate with capacity to navigate digital tools, understand the systems shaping their world, and apply technology in practical and ethical ways. He understands the algorithms, the AI, and the digital tools that will define future careers, and he understands what learners must learn not just to survive in a tech-driven economy, but to thrive within it. He is committed to lifelong learning. Finally, he models an attitude that every graduate must carry with them: lifelong learning. May I ask everyone to shout, lifelong learning. Sa Tagalog, kailangan tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. Yan. Even as CEO and trustee, he continues to learn, adapt, and reinvent. His career reflects the mindset that learning is not a one-time event. It is a lifelong vocation. He teaches by example that the world will keep evolving, and the most successful individuals are those who stay curious, flexible, and committed to continuous improvement. Class of 2026, today is not the finish line of learning. It is the beginning of a new stage where you continue to grow, keep refining your skills, and remain open to new ideas. It starts today. Here is his message for the future. We are very lucky, my dear graduates, that he is here to send you off with more than congratulations. He is here to share a practical and inspiring roadmap, one that speaks how to stay grounded in values when the world changes fast. Use technology with wisdom and purpose, and embrace learning as a lifelong commitment rather than just a school requirement. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the champion of values, builder of technology, enabled education, committed lifelong learner, and proud member of the NCF family, being a member of our Board of Trustees and a good friend, Dr. Dennis Franco M. Layog. Let's all give him a big hand.
Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. You may now sit down. To our distinguished Board of Trustee, my fellow Board of Trustee, administrators, headed of course by our Vice Presidents and our Deans, yung ating masisipag na faculty members who made this possible as well. To our proud parents sa likod po. Taas po natin ang mga kamay sa mga proud parents. Can I see your hands? Honored guests, and most especially the graduating class of Naga College Foundation. Thank you so much. This ends my speech. Mag-ingat po kayo sa pag-uwi. Joke lang po yun, no? Just be ready. Maikli lang po yung speech ko, no? Ang speech ko po, siguro mga 2 hours lang. Pagtsagaan nyo na po ako. But, you know, I will try my very best to inspire you and to motivate each and every one of you, including our parents. Don't worry, hindi po 2 oras. No? Alam ko po na masyado ho kasi malakas yung aircon natin ngayon, baka giniginaw kayo. So, don't worry, maikli lang po ito. No? Okay, so, sa lahat po ng present dito, especially to the class of 2026. Today, I will not just call you graduates. I will also call you superheroes. Not the kind from the movies, not the kind who fly high through the sky wearing capes, but the kind the world desperately needs right now. Our country needs right now. Because every generation is born into a different battle. Some generations were called to survive wars. Some generation were called to build nations. Some were called to invent technology. But your generation was called to remain human in a world trying to turn people into algorithms. And that may be the hardest mission of all. You grew up in a time where your attention, nakafocus po kayo sa mobile phone, sa iPad, sa computer, playing games, watching Netflix, that you forget to look at real life, where comparison became a daily habit, where people can have thousands and thousands of followers and still they feel alone, where artificial intelligence can imitate voices, faces, even art, but still cannot imitate compassion, courage, integrity, and love. This is why your superpower is not perfection. Your superpower is authenticity. Ang pagiging tunay at totoo. In a world full of filters, be real. In a world addicted to outrage, be kind. In a world filled with people suffering from hunger and diseases, choose to care. In a time when fake news spreads faster than truth, choose to verify before you amplify. In a country facing rising prices, regular brownouts, political bickerings, and daily hardships, choose empathy over judgment. In moments when it feels easier to stay silent, choose to speak up for what is right. That is heroism. Before we continue, today, nais ko pong i-recognize another group of superheroes. The parents, the guardians, the grandparents, the titos and the titas, the kuyas and ates. They are the people who silently carried your dreams, even when they could not afford them. They sacrificed sleep. They sacrificed eating full meals. Hindi na po sila kumakain 3 beses sa isang araw. They sacrificed comfort, even their own dreams, just so you could sit here wearing that toga today. Some superheroes wear uniforms, but some, ang suit-suit po nila, tsinelas. Butas-butas pa ang t-shirt. Some superheroes flew across cities, but some, naglalakad po sila under the heat of the sun, through storms and traffic, driving padjak, driving tricycles, faithfully sweeping floors as dedicated janitors and janitress, patiently planting and harvesting as hardworking farmers, tirelessly selling on the streets as persevering vendors, standing long hours as vigilant security guards, lovingly serving as selfless housemaids and caregivers, or bravely working far away as sacrificing OFWs. All just to make sure your tuition fee was paid. Some superheroes save lives and powers with powers, but your parents and guardians saved your futures with sacrifice. Graduates, look at them. Tayo po kayo. Tingnan nyo sila. Tingnan nyo po sila. Silipin nyo po sila. Kawayan nyo po sila. Really look at them. Yung iba po sa kanila, teary-eyed right now because they remember every silent battle you never saw. Umupo na po kayo. Alam niyo po, kung hindi niyo po na itatanong, marami sila tinatago. Yung mga bills they hid from you. Yung inutang po nila para meron kayong baon at pamasahe. Yung sakit nila na hindi nila sinabi para hindi kayo mag-alala. The fears they carried privately. The whispers, especially the prayers they whispered late at night while you sleep. One of the greatest proofs that God is real is that He sends ordinary people to love us in extraordinary ways. Parents and guardians, this diploma also belongs to all of you. Antes pa man na nakatindog sinda, digti sa entablado, nag-adal na muna sinda, magbangon kada beses na nadadapa. Taka mo ang perming nagsasalo sa inda. You were their first shelter, their first believer, their first superhero. And graduates, one day, when life becomes difficult, remember this moment. Because there will come a time when your parents grow older. Their steps slower. Their voices softer. And the superheroes who once carried you will someday need you to carry them. When that day comes, please do not disappear. Do not forget who sacrificed for your beginning. Because success without gratitude is one of the saddest failures in life. Now, graduates, there is something beautiful about superheroes that we often forget. They fly, not because gravity does not exist, but because they refuse to stay on the ground. And today, you must learn how to fly. Fly above the fear that says you are not enough. Fly above the noise of social media trying to define your worth. Fly above the cynicism of people who stop believing in goodness. Fly above corruption. Fly above dishonesty. Fly above mediocrity. Because this country does not only need intelligent people, the Philippines needs upright people. People who will choose integrity even when nobody is watching. People who will refuse shortcuts. People who will reject corruption even when corruption is convenient. People who will not sell their conscience for comfort. Graduates of 2026, may tanong po ako sa inyo. Do you want to save our beloved country? I cannot hear you. Yes or no? Do you want to save our beloved country? Then become impossible to corrupt. Become the kind of leader who cannot be bought. Become the kind of professional who still tells the truth. Become the kind of citizen who remembers that patriotism is not just waving a flag. Patriotism is choosing what is right, even when it costs you something. And maybe the future of this nation will not be changed by loud politicians. Maybe it will be changed quietly by one honest teacher, one honest policeman, one honest and ethical engineer, one compassionate nurse, one truthful accountant, one principled entrepreneur. Never forget this. A nation is not destroyed all at once. It is destroyed every time good people choose silence over courage. So, ladies and gentlemen, be brave enough to become the light. Superheroes are not defined by their powers that they possess. They are defined by the battles they choose. And today, your battle is bigger than simply finding a good job. One of the challenges that you will be having. Your battle is to create meaning in a distracted world, to create truth in a world flooded with fake narratives, to create hope in a generation silently fighting anxiety, to create humanity in an age of machines and AI. Marvel and DC taught us something interesting about superheroes. Bawat superhero po, meron tinatawag na origin story, yung kanilang pinagmulan. And almost every origin story begins with pain, begins with loss, failure, rejection, and fear. Spider-Man lost someone he loved. Batman faced tragedy. Iron Man carried wounds nobody could see. And maybe some of you here today also fought battles nobody applauded. Some of you studied while carrying family problems. Some of you lost confidence. Some of you questioned your worth. Some of you nearly gave up. Yet, here you are, right now, which means this graduation is not just a ceremony, it's a proof of your transformation. You did not merely pass subjects, you survived and thrived in Naga College Foundation. The biggest society or the biggest lie that society normally tells young people is that successful people are people who never fail. No, not true. The real superheroes are the ones who keep showing after failure. The ones who continue despite fear. The ones who keep on standing. And they will stand up when they fall. You fall down 10 times. You get back up 10 times. You fall down 100 times, you get back up 100 times. You fall down 1,000 times, you get back up 1,000 times. You fall down 10,000 times, you get back up 10,000 times. You fall down 1,000,000 times, you get back up 1,000,000 times. Because if you keep on doing that, nobody can call you a failure. Class of 2026, never underestimate the quiet heroes. Yung mga teacher niyo po, yung mga deans niyo. The ones who change your life. The nurse who comforts strangers. Yung mga entrepreneur who creates jobs. The artist who gives people hope. The programmer who builds ethically. The policeman who restores peace when the world feels chaotic. The farmer who feeds nations. The son or daughter who lifts an entire family out of hardship. Sometimes the greatest superpower is simply just refusing to quit. Your generation has access to more information than any generation in history. But wisdom is still very rare. You can ask AI almost anything, but AI cannot tell you your purpose. It cannot replace your conscience. It cannot replace your soul. Technology may become more powerful, but never allow it to make you smaller. Use technology. Do not become technology. Because the future will not belong only to the smartest or the techiest people. It will belong to the most deeply human people. The ones who can still empathize, the ones who can listen, the ones who can unite people, the ones who can inspire people. Maybe that is your mission now. Not to become the richest person in the room, but to become the reason someone else believes life is still worth fighting for.
I can almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside my head saying you'll never reach it. Every step I'm taking, every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaken, but I
Graduates,
gotta keep trying.
please remember this line for the rest of your life. Your degree is not your cape. Your character is your cape. Some people think flying high means becoming untouchable. No! The highest people in life are those who never forget the people behind them, with them, beside them, below them. Because true greatness is not measured by how many people serve you. It is measured by how many people rise because of you. So, if one day you become successful, do not only upgrade your lifestyle, upgrade someone else's future. Pay for someone else's education. Help your parents. Help your parents. Open doors for others. Be the miracle somebody prayed for. Because life becomes meaningful when your success becomes another person's hope. And maybe the most beautiful thing about superheroes is not that they save the world. It is that they remind people the world is worth saving. So graduates, before I end, let me leave you with an inspirational message from a movie called Rocky. Kasama po niya yung anak niya. At sinabi niya po ito, "Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all about sunshines and rainbows. It's a mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you down to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. Now you, me, or nobody is going to hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. But you've got to stop pointing fingers saying you ain't where you want to be because of him, of her, or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're all better than that. Ladies and gentlemen, you are going to graduate, and you're now graduates of Naga College Foundation. You will be the greatest people on earth if you start believing. Maybe the world is just waiting for you to make this world a better place for all of us. So again, congratulations. Your story, your origin story begins today. Mabuhay po kayong lahat. God bless everyone. Maraming salamat po. Thank you so much. Maraming salamat po.
Dr. Nora Elizabeth F. Manikis, Vice President for Academic Affairs, will now read the citation of the Plaque of Appreciation to the commencement speaker.
Let me now read the citation of the Plaque of Appreciation to our superhero for this afternoon. Naga College Foundation Incorporated Plaque of Appreciation is hereby presented to Dennis Franco M. Layug, DBA, President and Chief Executive Officer, East West International Educational Specialists, Incorporated, Asian Institute for Artificial Intelligence, in grateful recognition and appreciation of his invaluable insights and expertise, and for conveying a significant message to the graduates reflective of his knowledge and expertise, thereby serving as a shining inspiration as commencement speaker and guest of honor during the 79th Higher Education Commencement Exercises with the theme NCF Class of 2026, Anchored in Values, Empowered in Technology, Committed to Lifelong Learning, held at the NCF grounds, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Naga City, on June 27, 2026. Signed, Mario C. Villanueva, MBA, President.
You may now be seated. We now come to the conferment of the academic awards to the graduates. Let the graduates of the undergraduate studies with distinction come forward to receive their awards.
Academic awardees from the College of Criminal Justice Education. Zedoni Isabel A. Julia, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Maribeth V. Soriano, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Rhea May M. Capin, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Dave F. Ognita, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Angelica F. Adan, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Trisha May M. Agnone, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Josh R. Escalante, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Aisha Zakia A. Agravante, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. David John Will L. Marano, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Reese Daniel G. Alarte, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Maria Dean R. Cañas, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Marvin N. Bolano, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Gian Moriel A. Avelino, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. John Lloyd V. Ciudadano, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, cum laude. Academic awardees from the College of Accountancy and Finance. Christian Daniel M. Balingkit, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, magna cum laude. Krisha Ann C. Baldonado, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, magna cum laude. Danny Rose de la Cruz Ariola, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, cum laude. Mary Jane L. Encinas, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, cum laude. Bea A. Chica, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, cum laude. Jacqueline May D. Olea, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, cum laude. Geraldine E. Ciratore, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, cum laude. Jedediah May L. Casino, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, cum laude. Jasmine M. Homan, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Financial Management, cum laude. Kyle Adrian P. Paroni, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, cum laude. Miriam Joy M. Macaday, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Financial Management, cum laude. April D. Nisorado, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, cum laude. John Lester Alpanio, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, cum laude. Joshua A. Jerusalem, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Financial Management, cum laude. Jasmine C. Toscano, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, cum laude. Ivy D. Nisarado, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, cum laude. Kevin N. Lim, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, cum laude. Danica P. Macrayo, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Financial Management, cum laude. Joshua L. Perico, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Financial Management, cum laude. Charity M. Atag, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Financial Management, cum laude. Mylene V. Cabusas, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Financial Management, cum laude. Sheila May C. Hernandez, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Financial Management, cum laude. Jill Haina O. Ojamar, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Financial Management, cum laude. Academic awardees from the College of Engineering. Hazel M. Hernandez, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, cum laude. Edward N. Racelis, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, cum laude. Princess B. Andalis, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, cum laude. Nico E. Naval, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, cum laude. Angeline S. Banico, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, cum laude.
We now come to the distribution of diplomas to the graduates.
Doctor of Philosophy and Criminal Justice with specialization in criminology. Renor N. Napella, Palapag, Northern Samar. Dr. Alex A. Lagarde, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Dr. Berhil B. Osal, Lawang, Northern Samar. Dr. Rolito U. Orozco, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Master of Science in Criminal Justice with specialization in criminology. Irish May R. Alama, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Regine O. Baldemoro, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Rosette S. Ebron, Naga City. Jonathan B. De Torres, Pili, Camarines Sur. Maria Stephanie R. Escaro, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Lolita G. Lopez, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Sherwin J. E. Melano, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Jean C. Pasiona, Naga City. Bachelor of Science in Criminology, Sheila May L. Abad, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ryan Christian T. Abanes, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Robert F. Abarientos, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Sheila May D.S. Abarientos, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Maria Altea P. Abay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Maria Claudette N. Abelgos, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mark Angelo R. Abelionar, Minalabang, Camarines Sur. Von Mike P. Abiada, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Ron K. C. Abner, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mariel B. Abogado, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Crystalline A. Abrantes, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Rim C. Abrasado, Naga City. Angelica F. Adan, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Aisa Marie D. Adayo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Irish O. Agno, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Tricia May M. Agnote, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Aisha Sakia A. Agravante, Minalabang, Camarines Sur. Orlando D. Agravante, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Joseph C. Agtuca Jr., Libmanan, Camarines Sur. James F. Agtuca, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Daisuke Aguilar, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Julia Francine M. Aguilar, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jean Curl A. Aguirre, Magarao, Camarines Sur. John Yuri E. Alacar, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. May C. Alarcon, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Chris Daniel G. Alarte, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Carl Francis M. Alarsar, Naga City. Randy D. Albaño, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Charis O. Albino, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Januel S. Albis, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Monica R. Albonyal, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Jeneline C. Albuen, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ryan Ken A. Alfonso, Naga City. Erica P. Alforque, San Pascual, Masbate. Raymond C. Almario, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Christine S. Almendral, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Raymar S. Almonte, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. John Anela V. Amaro, Naga City. Mark Kevin D. Ampongan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Catherine Ancheta, Naga City. Lee D. Angeles, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Rafael Andre M. Ani, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Reynaldo C. Añonuevo Jr., Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Irish V. Añonuevo, Naga City. John Russell R. Antiga, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Melanie R. Antonio, Naga City. John Romel G. Aquino, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Romel Jr. G. Aquino, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Sarah May P. Aquino, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Nicole Joyce B. Arasas, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mary France O. Arcilia, Naga City. Gilbert B. Ardales, Naga City. Erica Trisha P. Arroyo, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Sara R. Azares, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Carl Angelo C. Acido, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Reynan G. Aspe, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Aubrey N. Astillero, Naga City. Nalbert C. Atanasio, Tiwi, Albay. John Angelo A. Otor, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Gian Mariel A. Abilino, Naga City. Benjamin Sebastian A. Avila, Naga City. Stephanie P. Avila, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. John Francis C. Asur, Naga City. Jamaica Marie F. Asutea, Naga City. Vince Michael B. Baal, Pili, Camarines Sur. Shaira G. Babiera, Canacman, Camarines Sur. John Luis S. Babelonia, Pili, Camarines Sur. Sherwin O. Bakay, Naga City. JP.I. Bactan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ina Judea L. Bajong, Naga City. Ralph John J. Balabis, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Marvin R. Balanlayos, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Kim Justin B. Balakyao, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Patricia Jane N. Balfermoso, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Salvador Manuel D. Bali, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Raymond S. Balimdan, Naga City. Ginaline S. Balyarda, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Zuana Elizabeth Balog, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Raymark S. Balonso, Pili, Camarines Sur. Feby Lu Baloro, Naga City. Justin S.J. Balunan, Melaor, Camarines Sur. John Moore S. Baluyo, Halabanga, Camarines Sur. Laika May P. Banyaga, Melaor, Camarines Sur. Nathaniel M. Banyas, Naga City. Angelica C. Banday, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Angelica N. Banyes, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Lorely O. Baral, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Jake S.D. Baranda, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Eduardo O. Bardinas, Naga City. Jaino B. Bara, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Brian Kevin A. Barameda, Baaw, Camarines Sur. John Yuri S. Barameda, Pili, Camarines Sur. Cassandra L. Barakyao, Santa Rosa, Laguna. Adrian M. Bautista, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Dante I. Bautista, Pili, Camarines Sur. Shireen P. Bautista, Pili, Camarines Sur. Bab Jones B. Bedea, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Alia Joyce Belbes, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Ivan Charles M. Belen, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jamaica G. Belesta, Buhig, Camarines Sur. Clyde Moore B. Belgica, Minalabang, Camarines Sur. John Simon L. Belyesa, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Jessem C. Benitez, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Darwin A. Berha, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Joseph Nathaniel Berha, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Maria Princess R. Berha, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Romel Francis A. Bermas, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Brian B. Bermeo, Calawag, Camarines Sur. Mark Brian B. Bernal, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Micaela Bernal, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Rexy C. Bernal, Naga City. Angelo S. A. Bertumen, Pili, Camarines Sur. Angelica May L. Besmonte, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Don Benito Alejandro D.S. Besmonte, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Rolly S. Bibal, Naga City. Dorothy Nicole T. Bigay, Pili, Camarines Sur. Christian L. Bigcas, Melaor, Camarines Sur. Shaira May R. Belando, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Rodel A. Bitanga, Minalabang, Camarines Sur. Angelica May B. Blanco, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Marcos Garnet E. Blando, Naga City. Emelen D.B. Blasa, Wala, Camarines Sur. RJ S. Bubis, Naga City. Mark Rainier M. Bohol, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Mark R. Bolano, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Marvin N. Bolano, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Engelbert O. Bolante, Naga City. John Paul G. Bolo, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Vincent E. Volvar, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Ray Marie B. Bombita, Malilipot, Albay. Chet L. Bumbuhay, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Peter John B. Bonete, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Jovan Gilmer G. Bonete, Naga City. Romar S.J. Bonto, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mark Christian P. Book, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ariel S. Borbo, Naga City. Chami L. Borja, Melaor, Camarines Sur. Francis John B. Borja, si Roma, Camarines Sur. June R. Borja, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Micaela G. Borja, Naga City. Ralph I. Borja, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Rich Leonard L. Borromeo, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Analisa A. Brabante, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Mark Justin F. Brazal, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Elizabeth A. Breto, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Eman S. Breva, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Dariel M. Briña, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Julian Marie A. Bristol, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Maria Jasmine Brutas, Naga City. Shasak K. B. Brutas, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. CD Boy F. Bual, Naga City. John Romel O. Huelva, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Sean O'Neill S. Buenafe, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Michael N. Bulaga, Naga City. Jansel N. Bulalakaw, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Kian Angelo C. Bulanadi, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Mark Adrian B. Burse, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Jeanilyn Cabas, Naga City. Edeline C. Cabrera, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Leopoldo Luis N. Cabrera, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Raymart J. Kalatay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Christine Venice A. Kalungi, Naga City. Micaela M. Camacho, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Albea S. Camalia, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Blessy Shireen Camoral, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Maria Lynn R. Cañas, Magarao, Camarines Sur. John Lian O. Candano, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Benji S. Candelaria, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. John Lexter P. Cañete, Naga City. Maria Wendeley Rose C. Cañotal, Pili, Camarines Sur. Haynes Vincent C. Cantor, Naga City. Efren James M. Cantre, Naga City. Rhea May M. Capi, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Van Russell P. Capindit, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Joel V. Caryaga, Bula, Camarines Sur. Lucky Anthony F. Carino, Naga City. John P. Carmona, Naga City. Marlon A. Casilaw, Naga City. Johnny C. Castiba, Melaor, Camarines Sur. Wenderly Castro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Daniel J. A. Castroverde, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Mark Joseph B. Casuco, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Melinda A. Catalino, Naga City. James M. Catamora, Bulan, Sorsogon. Jeremiah M. Caudilla, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Cristel D. Caurel, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Carla Jane B. Celis, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Maria Francia F. Sepreyaso, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Wency L. Siricos, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Earl Dominic S. Chavez, Melaor, Camarines Sur. Giselle A. Serojano, Melaor, Camarines Sur. John Lloyd B. Ciudadano, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Mark M. Clavo, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Justin Lance B. Cledera, Naga City. Jemiel S. Kulukit, Naga City. Kent David A. Concepcion, San Pascual, Masbate. Jemuel Conde, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mark Jolar P. Consulta, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Roal O. Contreras, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Adrian P. Cornelio, Naga City. Emasel Joy B. Core, Naga City. Christian Ray O. Cortaz, Binsons, Camarines Norte. R.T. Cuadro, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Michael Joseph B. Cuadro, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Christine E. Cuario, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Kim M. Cuerdo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Wilhelm Carl I. Colyat, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jenny Rose B. Coltibo, Naga City. Earl Belmar F. Dasian, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Yuri E. Daclison, Pili, Camarines Sur. James Luis C. Dacuno, Naga City. Enrico Josh Dadis, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Rued T. Dadulia, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Francis E. Dagaas, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. May P. Dalugdog, San Pascual, Masbate. Angelo A. Darilay, Naga City. Neo Angelo O. de Chavez, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. J. Francine B. de Galicia, Naga City. Joseph Dominic R. de la Rosa, Melaor, Camarines Sur. Sharina May B. de Leon, Naga City. Jeffrey M. de Leon, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Mark R.J. N. de Leon, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Angeline I. de los Santos, Minalabang, Camarines Sur. Raymark I. de Loyola, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Jason L. de Luna, Naga City. John Eman B. de la Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ethan John S. de la Riva, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Emmanuel G. de la Rosa, Garcetorena, Camarines Sur. Al E. Delfin, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Lynn E. Delfin, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Ruth S. Delfino, 13 Martires City, Cavite. Kate Ann C. Del Oro, Naga City. Zayvan Kelly O. Del Yoba, Pili, Camarines Sur. Angelo F. de los Reyes, Naga City. Angel Francesca F. Dessa, Naga City. Kenji A. Diaz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Denmark A. Di Maala, Ragay, Camarines Sur. John Paul O. Di Maiwan, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Camille T. Diones, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Romeo Jonard A. Dolor, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. John Louis A. Domer, Naga City. Rayco Rex Emmanuel B. Dunacao, Naga City. Sargi Luis Gabriel I. Dulong, Naga City. Kian Ferdinand A. Dumagin, Naga City. Alan Mark G. Dumo, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Ruby S. Eliasar, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Lloyd D. Elio, San Pascual, Masbate. Feby D. Encila, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mark Joshua V. Enrique, Pili, Camarines Sur. Melden B. Erna, Melaor, Camarines Sur. Josh R. Escalante, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Ian Y. Espe, Naga City. Carl Andre Espiritu, Naga City. May Angeline M. Estiva, Naga City. Jose C. Estrada II, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Dominic A. Eusebio, Bula, Camarines Sur. Elmer C. Evangelista, Naga City. Irish Faye C. Fabay, Minalabang, Camarines Sur. Mary France Ursulat E. Fabay, Minalabang, Camarines Sur. Gary Saldi Jr. M. Favor, Naga City. Charmris G. Faurilio, Pili, Camarines Sur. Daryl James G. Felipe, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Mark Angelo M. Fernandez, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Zulina R. Feliabras, Minalabang, Camarines Sur. Eliud III B. Foliero, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Angel Ramon S. Fortuno Jr., Naga City. Maria Jeanette S. Francisco, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Ronel P. Francisco, Naga City. Reyna L. Frias, San Pascual, Masbate. Rosalie Ann G. Fuertes, Naga City.
Janelle D. Galicia, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Aubrey C. Garchitorena, Naga City. Rosamia or Garchitorena, Naga City. Liza May D. Garcia, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Russell G. Garcia, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Sean Lester P. Gasca, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Gio Luis C. Gianan, Naga City. Rocky A. Glovo, Cainza, Camarines Sur. Jerry Lee R. Godoy, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Francis Angelo P. Gonzaga, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Virgin Felix P. Gonzalez, Naga City. Jancy A. Gonzalez, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Angelo Miguel P. Grabata, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Josine B. Gripaldia, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Joy P. Grialbo, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Alan Jr. L. Geriba, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Charlie A. Gutierrez, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Michael S. Hermosa, Pasay, Samar. Aster Braille T. Hernandez, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Froilay James B. Hernandez, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur. Neil Aldrin B. Hernandez, Naga City. Maxine S. Hipolito, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Leo Andre D. Ibanez, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Alia L. Ibias, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Kian Josh I. Ilarde, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Sheena May M. Ilo, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jovit Nas A. Inocencio, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Jabar O. Ismael, Naga City. Jose Lawrence L. Israel, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Arthur M. Itay, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Angelo P. Jacob, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Francis J. Hamolin, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Maricel A. Hebulan, Naga City. Sofia N. Hernales, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Zedoni Isabel A. Julia, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Maris A. Labing, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Maria Dayan G. Labrador, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Raymond D. Lacerona, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Vincent D. La Crua, Naga City. John Lloyd S. J. Lagasca, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. John Lennon H. Lagrimas, Naga City. Rizalyn Cindy J. Lana, Naga City. Ronel B. Langgam, Naga City. Veronica N. Lanyog, Naga City. Angelo A. Lanot, Naga City. Miko Q. Largo, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur. Cindy B. Laurel, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Adrian Rex M. Lelis, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ryan P. Lisay, Naga City. Arnulfo Jr. Lizardo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Francis Kian B. Lizardo, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Aaron C. Llagas, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Paulo James A. Llagas, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. German Gale Villaneta, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur. Shaina Joy E. Leona, Naga City. Colleen Amiel R. Lorera, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Alexandre Marie San Joaquin Lopez, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur. Daniel T. Lopez, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jude Emil Lopez, Naga City. Gian Ralph Gabriel C. Lozada, Polangi, Albay. Kaisel Ann B. Lucero, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Franz Bridget R. Lumabe, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Sheena T. Lumakad, Naga City. Ruby Jane O. Luna, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Thalia C. Lorzano, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Kurt Ryan S. Luzana, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy A. Makayan, Naga City. Aris A. Madrona, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Giro Evander B. Madulid, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Marian S. Magno, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Maria Jean Norilyn S. Magtanong, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ivan S. Maliniza, Naga City. Mark Joseph L. Manabat, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Reggie L. Manabat, Milaor, Camarines Sur. R. Jones de Luna Mandrilla, Naga City. Abdul Munaim P. Maniri, Naga City. Bernaline A. Manjares, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. David Januel L. Maraño, Naga City. Jerry B. Marbella Jr., Pasakal, Camarines Sur. Dexter D. Marco, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Ann Claribel Z. Margallo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. John Eric B. Mariscal, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mariel F. Maroto, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Kyle A. Martiliana, Naga City. Maria Cherry C. Martinez, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Jeric D.S. Masapol, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Melanie Rose M. Masilag, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jeric A. Mateo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Reniel T. Medjavillo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Princess Lay B. Mendoza, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. John Razel B. Mercado, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Angeline C. Mingo, Naga City. Neil Francis O. Modino, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Ella Marie A. Monte, Naga City. Mac Roland P. Monte, Tinampak, Camarines Sur. Rodolph Morano, Naga City. Brent P. Moreno, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Annalyn D.C. Moron, Naga City. John Cedric Mostaza, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Princess Shane V. Mulieda, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. James Dave S. Murillo, Naga City. Damros A. Nakora, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Jake L. Nagrampa, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Eliza May B. Nardo, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Ian M. Nava, Naga City. Ian Christopher S.R. Navales, Naga City. Kathleen S.A. Navarra, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Aldrin P. Nebiar, Karamoan, Camarines Sur. Ralph Yunel B. Nieves, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mark Jerome de los Santos Nilo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Marinel G. Nilo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Joven Mark D. Norin, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Maria Celine Abigail M. Nogot, Pili, Camarines Sur. Gabriel Rodvick M. Noora, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Sharina Rose C. Nopia, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Kier R. Nopre, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. John Ray Mark T. Nora, Naga City. Jerome F. Norte, Naga City. Jonil A. Nueca, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Carl C. Uwasnon, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Christian Manuel S. Obiasca, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Frank Russell I. Ocampo, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Joshua L. Ocampo, Pili, Camarines Sur. John Carlo P. Ofresco, Siroma, Camarines Sur. Dave F. Ognita, Naga City. Ivana Zai B. Olarve, Naga City. Jerome E. Olitukid, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. John Michael U. Olitukid, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Elsie B. Oliva, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Nathalie May T. Oliva, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Ana Marie S. Oliver, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Hazel S. Olita, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jobert O. Ondes, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Efren John L. Orlina, Naga City. Mylan P. Oseo, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Michael Angelo S. Pablo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. RG de la Cruz Paseño, San Pascual, Masbate. Audrey T. Pacon, Claveria, Masbate. Junior D. Padilla, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mark Anthony B. Paharon, Naga City. Ron Mark B. Paharon, Naga City. Aljon T. Palapar, San Pascual, Masbate. Nestor V. Paligutan, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. K. V. Palmiano, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jessa A. Panya, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Liza C. Pangilinan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Missy de la Merced Pangilinan, Naga City. Bradley Philip Jace de Asis Panizal, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Zaela May N. Parato, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Brian M. Parma, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Apollo John P. Parulan, Naga City. Romer L. Paulo, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Angeline A. Paborial, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Rico C. Paino, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Emil Jane M. Paz, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Lely P. Paz, Naga City. Jericho T. Pelesha, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Aldrin Louis C. Pelonio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Albert Perdon, Naga City. Harvey Lance M. Perez, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Marie Clarice P. Perez, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Josie N. Perilla, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Marianne Jen M. Perua, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Zaudi II V. Pitogo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Gabriel John A. Pomposo, Naga City. John Michael P. Porto, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Erica G. Portugues, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Angel A. Posadas, Naga City. Limuel John C. Prado, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. King Cedric D. Paferosa, Naga City. John Mark N. Pansalida, Naga City. Ivan Gabriel B. Purisima, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Rochelle Venice de Villa Querubin, Naga City. Carmela R. Quiros, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jane Nobri Bira Banillo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Kirk Patrick Piradores, Igaon, Camarines Sur. Josh Christian M. Ramos, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Jolmore B. Ramoso, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Mark Angelo T. Rañeses, Mercedes, Camarines Norte. Julian Puravalo, Canacman, Camarines Sur. John Ronnie Rainera, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. John P. Recto, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Paulo Refugio, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. J.R. A. Rigondola, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Marvin D. Reniva, Naga City. Gabriel Angelo Renta, Naga City. Jasmine Nicole S. Virentoy, Naga City. Domingo P. Riorizo Jr., San Pascual, Masbate. Kenneth Ashley S. Verediza, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Ron Eric A. Reyes, Naga City. Sydney A. Rivero, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Brian Angelo S. Rodriguez, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Darwin S. Roma, Naga City. Josefa May Aroman, Naga City. J. A. Roquero, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Jessamine C. Rosauro, San Pascual, Masbate. Nessa A. Rosetes, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Fred Louis Angelo P. Roson, Naga City. Lyra S. Rubia, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Mitzi T. Ruiz, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Trasha S. Saavedra, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. K.M. Sabaliege, Naga City. Maria Sofia R. Sabeniano, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Eman O. Sacramento, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Charlene O. Sanamangke, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Christine P. Salao, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jessica Ara A. Salcedo, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Shervin Kenneth E. Salcedo, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Erica Rose R. Saliot, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. John Arvid A. Saludes, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Julius A. Saludes, Camalican, Camarines Sur. Marlon B. Samar, Magarao, Camarines Sur. John Mark T. San Agustin, Naga City. Angelica P. Sangkap, San Pascual, Masbate. Larion Heidelin D. Santiago, Naga City. Juan Marcelo R. Santiago, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Patrick James A. Sapico, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Jayan R. Saragosa, Naga City. Christopher C. Sario, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. John Kevin D. Segui, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jerome D. Sardinio, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Nirman S. Serrano, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Nika May S. Serrano, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Paulo A. Serrano, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Gabriel V. Sibolo, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Mariel Jush S. Sibolo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Vincent S. Sibolo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jerome D. Silva, Naga City. Nico H. Sintos, Naga City. Jason L. Sestuso, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Ivan Chris S. Solosa, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. John Timothy C. Soque, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Maribeth V. Soriano, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Archie O. Santa Ana, San Pascual, Masbate. Elsa B. Suwayan, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jurnal C. Sueño, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Cathy May P. Suerto, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mary France D. Tabor, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Mariel B. Taghoy, Naga City. Christian Brian S. Talagtag, Naga City. James Dean S. Talagtag, Naga City. Mary France O. Tamon, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Nathaniel S. Tanyon, Naga City. John Kenneth T. Tapar, Naga City. Juvelin B. Tapel, Naga City. Kurt Louis V. Taroza, Naga City. Jerome A. Tatel, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Justin S. Tena, Naga City. Albert B. Tinoy, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Lance Francitique, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Josefe Marie R. Toca, Naga City. Junric A. Tolero, Naga City. Reden L. Tolosa, Naga City. John Ray Tordilla, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Danica N. Toribio, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Vladimir D.C. Torrecampo, Camalican, Camarines Sur. Mark Joseph S. Toso, Naga City. Jomar C. Vale, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jeremy M. Vargas, Canaman, Camarines Sur. John Paul S. Vargas, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Nestle Ken Gabriel T. Vargas, Naga City. Cristel Sila A. Barua, Naga City. Ray John J. Vasquez, Naga City. Renz Oliver T. Velarde, Siroma, Camarines Sur. Princess Hosanna B. Ventura, Milaor, Camarines Sur. John August T. Verdeflor, Naga City. Eliza May T. Verdejo, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Alia B. Verdida, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Danica O. Vibar, Naga City. Gabriel Ace B. Villadares, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Dan E. Villaflor, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Maria Jean S. Villamora, Naga City. John Milan A. Villanueva, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jeffster R. Villanueva, Pili, Camarines Sur. Eloisa May C. Villar, Migamagaraw, Camarines Sur. Jen Lester B. Villar, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Josh Ivan F. Villaralbo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jonrad L. Viñas, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. John Angelo Vinduan, Naga City. Mark T. Aldrin P. Visaya, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Lauro Yanzon, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Shaina Jill B. Zamora, Naga City. Bachelor of Science in Criminology through the Expanded Tertiary Education, Equivalency and Accreditation Program. Jason S. Butli, San Ildefonso, Bulacan, Philippine Army. Aldrin M. Cleofe, Ocampo, Camarines Sur, Philippine Army. Hamandre A. Flores II, San Fernando, Camarines Sur, Philippine Army. Rolando S. Heras, Pili, Camarines Sur, Philippine Army. Vanessa Cherry Ann G. Pagaran, Sipocot, Camarines Sur, Philippine National Police. Ken Fort Neil P. Pornilios, Bola, Camarines Sur, Philippine National Police. Dominic P. Polido, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, Philippine Army. Raimundo San Diego Regore, Pili, Camarines Sur, Philippine Army. Jovi Joy C. Relatores, Macalelon, Quezon, Philippine Army. Congratulations to the class of 2026.
College of Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Ivan Dave B. Abad, Pili, Camarines Sur. Syram M. Abarientos, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Clarice Ann H. Abucar, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Jet B. Aboque, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Ivone O. Adan, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Kent Brixter P. Agapor, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jeric A. Agravante, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jesse O. Alde, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mickey B. Alleluia, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Cristal S. Alpapara, Naga City. Jocelyn Jean G. Altar, Naga City. Camila Joyce N. Amado, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Aaron John V. Ampongan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Ana Marie A. Andales, San Pascual, Masbate. Princess B. Andales, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Robelyn O. Año Nuevo, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Erica T. Anzorandia, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Justin J. B. Aranya, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Willie V. Armildes, San Pascual, Masbate. Mark Romel B. Otur, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Ruel Bernard D. Otur, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Arnel M. Avancenio Jr., Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Beatriz Angeline V. Avancenia, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Edgar B. Aven, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Jasmine F. Azanion, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Jessa V. Bables, Naga City. Lawrence S.J. Bagasina, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Edric John V. Balance, Naga City. Mary Joy Baldonasa, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Angeline S. Banico, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jobeth Banta, Naga City. P. Baral, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. John Ralph R. Bata, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Robin Ace S. Bautista, Naga City. Sofia May Bailon, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Adrian Benedict A. Bainas, Naga City. Cristel Jane M. Bedrero, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Nika Angeli O. Beliesa, Capusao, Camarines Sur. Frank Molens A. Benavides, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Ralph Allen B. Bequilio, Naga City. John Paul C. Berenia, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Althea Kem G. Bermas, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Adrian Ivan A. Bico, Naga City. Maria Joy S. Bien, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jude Michael D. Bolo, Bula, Camarines Sur. Baby Jean B. Bonyon, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Eddie O. Borbe Jr., Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Reyes D. Boregas, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Jomar R. Borja, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Joel S. Borromeo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Juliet R. Princess, Tigawon, Camarines Sur. Kim Joros G. Briones, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. J. Ann R. Brugada, Naga City. Marvin J. Obrena, Naga City. Chanessa K. S. Boysa, Pili, Camarines Sur. Arvin J. B. Cado, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Cristobal B. Cama, Sipocat, Camarines Sur. Justin A. Camilo, Naga City. Genesis D. Cañeza, Naga City. Clarence C. Capistrano, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. John Anthony O. Sedan, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Johnson R. Sepen, Naga City. Christine Joy M. Cirillo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Marian C. Centura, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Joshua Y. Conejos, San Pascual, Masbate. Sargi D. Cornelio, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Jonah D. Corpus, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Dave Andrew A. Cortez, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Camila A. Crispino, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Andrea M. Cuadrante, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Fernandino Dacayo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Rosemary Ann de los Reyes, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Sharina Giselle C. Del Valle, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Mark L. de la Peña, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Celso de la Torre, Naga City. Henrik Jade L. de la Torre, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Adrian Mark V. Del Lloro, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. John Floyd S. Dianela, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Jambi L. Dizon, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jalik L. Dolor, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Raven C. Doma, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Ameline C. Dumogma, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Nicole Drio, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Flora May S. Dusal, San Pascual, Masbate. Nicanor Jr. M. Eligoyo, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Nayumi Carmel V. Elopre, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Maria Therese Melanie M. Encinas II, San Pascual, Masbate. Justin J. Fabi, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Nino D. Fausto, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Alessandra May N. Fernandez, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jessica Claire T. Flores, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Maria Jesosa Formalijo, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Eliza Catherine B. Franco, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Christopher Rex R. Frias, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Mary Shane A. Gajero, Tigawon, Camarines Sur. Alan Adam A. Galicia, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Erica Aileen May B. Galvo, Magarao, Camarines Sur. John Rovic P. Gamatero, Naga City. Ravin M. Gamil, Naga City. Justin Roy P. Garay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Aliyah May A. Garcia, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. John Robert G. Hill, Naga City. John Mark A. Guaves, Naga City. Manilyn Gueta, Naga City. Hazel M. Hernandez, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. John Michael E. Impelus, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Il Jr. R. Jacinto, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Jason James Harito, Naga City. Jefferson J. Lacaran, Sipocan, Camarines Sur. Maria Sofia M. Langkaon, Naga City. Nolans P. Lanuzga, Naga City. Kate M. Latonero, Sipocan, Camarines Sur. Daniela L. Laurena, Naga City. Dennis Real P. Leonardo, Tigawan, Camarines Sur. Janine V. Lequero, San Pascual, Masbate. Giovanni C. Lingao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Cindy C. Listones, San Pascual, Masbate. Camille A. Lizardo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Sean Andre S. Lopez, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Jacqueline A. Luna, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Jeremiah B. Made, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Noki Errol D. Maguan, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Princess May L. Malaki, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Maribel L. Manabat, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Marinel C. Mapa, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur. Christine Jane R. Mapusaw, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Bethany N. Marceliana, Pio Duran, Albay. Daniel B. Marcelo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Monique S. Marco, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Froilan Jr. L. Marfil, Tigawan, Camarines Sur. Alexandra Jane E. Martinez, Galabanga, Camarines Sur. Marie Joanne L. Mediavillo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Christian M. Mendez, Garchi Torena, Camarines Sur. Erickson D. Miral, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Rio Marie Moreno, Naga City. Cindy S. Nacario, Pili, Camarines Sur. Lord Joy M. Nakita, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Vince Andre C. Natulia, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Nico E. Naval, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Mary France C. Ningala, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Erica Jane F. Nitoliano, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Princess Danica A. Nolasco, Naga City. Jonel B. Norioste, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Elflor C. Obias, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Drandreb L. Oropesa, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Clifford R. Oseo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Christian Luis G. Pado, Naga City. Maritoni M. Padro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Justin Leonard G. Palcon, Naga City. Pia N. Panliboton, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Janessa May A. Pante, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. April Ann S. Paraños, Bula, Camarines Sur. John Dave D. Pasa, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Mea F. Mar S. Pastor, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Kayla May P. Paular, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Chazel Ann Nicole Paulite, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Arabella G. Peña, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Michael A. Piol, Naga City. Arlan Jr. O. Pomar, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Joa Andre N. Porteza, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Danica Jean A. Portezo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Rina H. Prado, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Abigail T. Kilioy, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Glenn S. Quinones, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Arkin A. Quintano, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Ayumi E. Kiong, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Windy R. Rabaya, Naga City. Edward N. Racelis, Naga City. Rosemary M. Ramos, Naga City. John D. L. Redillas, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Heaven Odyssey O. Ricafort, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Elsa T. Rodero, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Benji C. Romero, Naga City. RJ B. Royo, Pili, Camarines Sur. John Robert D. Saavedra, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. John Mark G. Sabado, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Mark Francis L. Saligan, Naga City. Francis S. Salud, Naga City. John Lloyd L. San Juan, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Melvin Ray T. San Lorenzo, Gaitsa, Camarines Sur. Mariel M. Cibolo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Princess May M. Cibolo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Marian Joy A. Shera, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Marla Jean R. Sinaon, Pili, Camarines Sur. Erica Hannah F. Sortida, Naga City. Renaline Ian S. Tagle, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Dolly Ann N. Tan, Naga City. Maika A. Tapar, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jeannie Lu D. Tenco, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Lizelle L. Tere, Naga City. Raymark P. Tolarba, Naga City. Rosaline C. Torrio, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Cyril B. Urbano, Naga City. Lian Joy P. Varte, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Alan Jason B. Verdeflor, Naga City. Cindy C. Vergara, Naga City. Jan Trechame S. Victorino, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. And Janeline P. Villa Gomez, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Science in Geodetic Engineering, Aryan Joshua P. Adami, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Mary Lynn E. Babia, Iriga City. Kim Wendell B. Barcela, Naga City. Francine Canlas, Naga City. Eric Jones S. Chavez, Milaor, Camarines Sur. JD Jamima A. Eusebio, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Kristen May A. Formalejo, Naga City. Johanna May C. Gamul, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Luis Mafe D. Herona, Naga City. John McLaurin D. Guray, Naga City. Chris Stephen F. Luzada, Naga City. Daryl I. Musa, Daet, Camarines Norte. Adrian Q. Navarez, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Summer D. Ogaya, Naga City. Elmar L. Paa, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Francis Mien L. Prado, Naga City. Louis Nino O. Ropa, Naga City. Red M. Roson, Goa, Camarines Sur. James B. Salazar, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Danielle Dave A. Tolentino, Bato, Camarines Sur. Justine Ann B. Urbana, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Andre Zan R. Vista, Naga City. Russell S. Zafe, San Andres, Catanduanes. Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Mark Andrew L. Abay, Naga City. Earl Gian G. Aguila, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Renz Gatiel T. Amaza, Naga City. Gerald S. Anasi, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Mark Andre L. Argana, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Julie Ann R. Avicentipo, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Carl Lewin M. Babata, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Ashley S. Balbuena, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. David A. Bauso, Sipocol, Camarines Sur. Catherine Joy C. Berano, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Aaron Jade M. Berizo, Tabaco City, Albay. Joshua P. Bernas, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Mark Anthony R. Camo, Naga City. Gian Michael A. Cantre, Naga City. Leonil A. Carulia, Pili, Camarines Sur. Michael Angelo N. Casi, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. John Gerard L. Condecion, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Ara Grace P. Ehino, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Clarice Joy C. Endozo, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Lian Carlo P. Enriquez, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Vanes Simon P. Esteban, Naga City. Sofia L. Ferman, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Mark Adrian N. Flor, Naga City. Shanlimay P. Flor, Flores, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Lou Darren P. Gorospe, Ligao City, Albay. Lawrence A. Hernandez, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Joven Patrick P. Hidalgo, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Arnel E. Harzolet, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Camille G. Huson, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ralph Leslie A. Lapitan, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Francia Sigrid R. Liavanes, Naga City. Dana Angela V. Liorca, Del Gallego, Camarines Sur. John Kenneth C. Lopez, Naga City. Ron Albert Madrid, Naga City. Paul Albert R. Mina, Naga City. John Wincy San E. Musa, Naga City. Arward Darren A. Nebrea, Naga City. Jervin Ryan R. Ogarte, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Miguel D. Olayon, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Rufa S. Orias, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Angelo Lance P. Orzal, Naga City. John Carl C. Padasas, Naga City. Micaela Kim R. Paliso, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Stephen Nathaniel J. Panergayo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Lawrence P. Perico, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Maria Wilhelmina T. Pontanilla, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Kurt Rayo B. Roblas, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Riyad B. Sabordo, Garcitorena, Camarines Sur. Manuel Arthur L. San Juan, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Carl Benedict B. Sanchez, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Julius Solis, Pili, Camarines Sur. Justin Carl B. Valdez, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Nika Jane S. Valencia, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Lance Ethan M. Vargas, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Florence Choi O. Verdejo, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Julius Christian C. Vidal, Naga City. Gerson C. Visaya, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Congratulations.
Graduates from the College of Accountancy and Finance, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Kim Leander C. Ailes, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Jan Lester Alpaño, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Neil Angelo D. Antonio, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Erica Faye A. Asa, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Krisha Ann C. Baldonado, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Christian Daniel M. Balingkit, Naga City. Ryan S. Bigata, Naga City. Christine S. Bodoy, Naga City. Antoinette Marie Q. Borbe, Naga City. Rachel D. Bronsal, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Angel Grace S. Candelaria, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Dexter D. Cañeta Jr., Naga City. Ara Luis Arcañeza, Naga City. Jedidiah May El Casino, Naga City. Meida L. Castañeda, Ligmanan, Camarines Sur. Oliver Antonio B. Chavez, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Veronica Vera I. Chavez, Naga City. Jeneline G. De La Fuente, Bula, Camarines Sur. Angeline M. Jones, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jana E. Dolor, Naga City. Lawrence G. Ebio, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Ashley P. Henavia, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Joyden G. Guevara, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Shelo P. Jerez, San Pascual, Masbate. Aljon Isulan, Naga City. Kevin N. Lim, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Ira K. C. Martos, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ina Fatima R. Morcoso, Naga City. April D. Nesurada, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Ivy D. Nesurada, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Ana D. Doarin, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Lovely O. Ocampo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. David Edison C. Olayon, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Akelin May T. Olea, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Cyril A. Orpia, Naga City. Nicole Ann G. Panerio, Naga City. Trisha May B. Paraino, Naga City. Kyle Adrian P. Parone, Naga City. Abigail C. Pastoral, Kapusaw, Camarines Sur. Kristen A. Quesada, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Dayan L. Rodriguez, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Vincent M. San Jose, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Alessandra P. Sape, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Geraldine E. Seratore, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mark Allen E. Tan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jana May DLC Tipones, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Jasmine C. Toscano, Pili, Camarines Sur. Madeline E. Tuyan, Naga City. Jacent C. Valiente, Naga City. Roslyn May O. Velasco, Naga City. Bachelor of Science in Accounting Information System, Alaysa Marie A. Abrera, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Irish J. Aguay, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Giselle May M. Ahero, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Jean Rose B. Almazar, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Cyrel N. Arellano, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Francen O. Arroyo, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Mark Anthony D. Arroyo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Jenaline M. Asico, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Mary Grace B. Atanasio, Naga City. Jeanette A. Azuela, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Charlene C. Babingao, Naga City. Mary Chris O. Bables, Naga City. Rica M. Babor, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Princess Shane C. Banson, Pili, Camarines Sur. John Aaron M. Bazar, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Nika Angela A. Belgica, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Joyce A. Benicarlo, Naga City. Jessa May B. Benitez, Pili, Camarines Sur. Cyril Ann M. Biana, Naga City. Mary Grace M. Boboyo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Giselle C. Bolado, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Ivy H. Bonita, Naga City. Josephine R. Borja, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jan Imel B. Borromeo, Naga City. Mutya B. Brohan, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Jean Paula P. Cabral, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jovili B. Candelaria, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Jan Christopher N. Cayaw, Naga City. Kathleen Jade R. Cayetano, Naga City. Althea O. Serdon, Pili, Camarines Sur. Claire R. Chavez, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Mary Rose E. Flores, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Raven Claire B. Contreras, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jan Calvin L. Corpus, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Aiza A. Cua, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Jamaica A. De Guzman, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Raymond B. De la Torre, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Zyrene May M. De la Torre, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. JP S.D. De Los Santos, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jezabel B. De Los Santos, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Shana May T. Doblon, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Janner P. Dominguez, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Luigi Mico J. Dominguez, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Sandara P. Donato, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Angelo P. Enciso, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Mitch Eileen B. Fabay, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Daniela May A. Federico, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Evelyn C. Fernandez, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Diana Joy M. Francisco, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Shania May Garcilianosa, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Josebel O. Gaspar, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Duel Owen L. Gata, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Marisol O. Guarin, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Angel May Di Gueriña, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Mia M. Hermoso, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Aliana C. Imperial, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Janine R. Halyores, Naga City. Judith S. Wanario, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Juraline M. Lagramada, Pili, Camarines Sur. Maylin R. Lanusa, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Paulina Arabella Grace F. Laroga, Naga City. Francille R. Ledesma, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Amanda Larica N. Lee, Naga City. Maureen Althea C. Lingua, Pili, Camarines Sur. Lenelyn D. Lucero, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Mary Egeline B. Marasigan, Naga City. Jessica A. Marshall, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Monica DJ Marquez, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mark Roland P. Mayo, Naga City. Jesha Faith S. Maso, Naga City. Earl Derek D. Mejarito, Naga City. Romel M. Milagrosa, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Cherry Ashley Marie Moraño, Naga City. Harold M. Moreno, Pili, Camarines Sur. Paula C. Nashanseno, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Princess K. Napa, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Jana Patrice A. Nepomuceno, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jerome C. Octavio, Pili, Camarines Sur. Priscel Gina C. Olaires, Naga City. Warren Jade B. Ombao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jamaica T. Osurman, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Hannah Nicole C. Pado, Naga City. Andre T. Paulite, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Abigail Payong, Naga City. Risa D. Kuasay, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Ronaline C. Quiano, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Carl Henry A. Quijano, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Zaira V. Rapinyan, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Carla May L. Reception, Naga City. Princess J. Ruadil, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Shane Antoinette P. Sabinya, Naga City. Nicole Salazar, Naga City. Kayla G. Salvacion, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Maria Cindy San Vicente, Naga City. Eliza M. Saniel, Naga City. Rhea May B. Somido, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Josine May A. Trasena, Pili, Camarines Sur. Andrea Angelica A. Vargas, Naga City. Nathaniel F. Bisaya, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Terry Rose L. Bisaya, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Financial Management. Ezra May M. Abrillo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ginny S. Ador, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Pili Jacer S. Alegre, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Camila B. Aliman, Naga City. Adrian N. Alvarado, Pili, Camarines Sur. Danny Rose D. Ariola, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Charity M. Atag, Naga City. Christine B. Bacar, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Trixie May L. Balonso, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Ella May C. Barawel, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Hanilet D. Barcela, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Trisha Marie N. Bare, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Rizalyn D. Bartolay, Naga City. Shiren C. Belien, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Amy Moriel I. Borja, Naga City. Marinel D. Cabrera, Naga City. Maylene V. Cabusas, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Gianna Sofia S. Cansancio, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Mary Ann Joy A. Cantillo, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Julia Ann G. Caparino, San Pascual, Masbate. Maria Angelica N. Carayao, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Dwayne Alastair M. Casilcid, Goa, Camarines Sur. Laika D. Casilaw, Naga City. Dexter S. Chavez, Naga City. Bea A. Chica, Canauman, Camarines Sur. Jerick John B. Co, Naga City. Jeremy D. Cornelio, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Ana Lorraine V. Lucena, Pili, Camarines Sur. Gemma C. De Guia, Bula, Camarines Sur. Angeline O. De Leon, Pili, Camarines Sur. Christine Joy V. De Los Santos, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Luis Ann V. De Los Santos, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Giselle B. De Los Santos, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Mary Cris De Los Santos, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Honey Grace Dara A. Dormido, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Mary Jane L. Encinas, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Justin May R. Feliciano, Naga City. Gladys R. Ferrer, Naga City. Maria Cristina R. Francisco, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Neri F. Galicia, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jorilyn K. A. Gaor, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Mary Rose T. Gasa, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Sofia Angela Marie A. Jeronimo, Naga City. Marjorie T. Gonzalez, Naga City. Darlene K. A. Granadil, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Sheila May C. Hernandez, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Jasmine M. Human, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Joanne Marie M. Jacob, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Jemar S.J. Javier, Naga City. Joshua A. Jerusalem, Naga City. Patricia Nicole B. Jesalba, Naga City. Lucelle May P. Jimenez, Naga City. Jackie Lou A. Luna, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Miriam Joy M. Macadaig, Pili, Camarines Sur. Danica P. Macrayo, Abuyog, Leyte. Alaysa C. Maniago, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Casey P. Manzano, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ebenezer P. Masapol, Naga City. Alexandra D. Musca, Naga City. Sam Ivan Angelo F. Nabong, Naga City. Kimberly A. Nagal, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Justin Pearl F. Navarro, Naga City. Romar Clyde E. Naz, Pili, Camarines Sur. Diana Rose M. Nicolas, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Angela Marie T. Nora, Naga City. Jessica E. Notado, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Ferdinand R. Opias, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Jill Haina O. Ochamar, Pili, Camarines Sur. Desiree Luis R. Olaso, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Maricris B. Olieta, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Rain Marie Fred D. Olvido, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Christine Faith S. Ordinero, Naga City. Maria Elisa V. Parato, Naga City. Joel L. Paite, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Joshua L. Perico, Pili, Camarines Sur. Carla May G. Pontillas, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Michelle P. Posis, Naga City. Maricor Jane S. Raburar, Pili, Camarines Sur. Shaira Gail Rakadag, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur. Rodeline S.D. Refuyo, Naga City. Rian Regidor, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Nedi N. Regnim, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Bea Bianca C. Ray, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Abigail L. Rodriguez, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Ara A. Rodriguez, Naga City. Mary G. Ruiz, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Aldrin C. Sambo, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Rica S.C. Senosin, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur. MJ T. Santo Domingo, Naga City. Regine F. Santo Domingo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Elaine B. Tambuon, Kabusaw, Camarines Sur. Valerie Joy Z. Tapia, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Danica May Taroy, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Mary Grace A. Tejada, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Antoinette May S. Villapuerte, Naga City. And Kay B. Villarreal, Pili, Camarines Sur. Congratulations, Batch 2026.
The message on behalf of the class of 2026 will now be delivered by Mr. Christian Daniel M. Balingkit, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, magna cum laude.
Mamamatay din tayong lahat. That's what I used to say so many times whenever I was too anxious to deal with the future. It sounds dark, even dismissive, but it was my way of facing the fact that life is short, uncertain, and not guaranteed. But when responsibilities pile up and you wonder if any of this is worth it, a vital question remains. Do our individual actions in this heavy world still even matter? To our distinguished commencement speaker, Dr. Dennis Franco M. Layo. To our president, Sir Mario C. Villanueva, MBA. To the chairman of the board, Attorney Carlos C. Villanueva, Jr. To the board secretary, Sir Roland C. Villanueva, Jr. To the members of the Board of Trustees, Dr. Roger P. Villanueva, and Sir David Michael V. Padua. To our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Nora Elizabeth F. Maniquis, CPA. To our respected deans, administrators, faculty, staff, parents, and loved ones, and to my fellow graduates of the class of 2026, good evening. For a year, I was an out-of-school youth. I wasn't able to go to college at the same time as my batchmates kasi walang pera. It felt like the longest year of my life, filled with painful uncertainty, thinking, makakaklase na kaya ako next year? And the fear that I would never amount to anything. Thankfully, on my second attempt, I became a city scholar. Driven by my desperation to be something, I gave my everything. Today, I stand before you, graduating as a magna cum laude who found purpose within this institution. Or should I say, our future university. Now, we find ourselves at the finish line. But as a cliche, this is only the beginning. The challenges outside are more complex and less theoretical. Listen to me, dear batchmates. Even after college, the reality is heavily rigged. by an unfair playing field and nepotism. Recent World Bank data confirms our country has the highest income inequality in East Asia. Worse, an SWS survey reveals that 84% of Filipinos report a crushing amount of systemic corruption. This is our collective hurdle. Entering a workforce where connections matter more than academic excellence and true merit. Facing a reality that unfair, it is easy to look at everything and feel completely powerless. But I even remembered reading that we are just stardust drifting in the vastness of the universe. Na sa pagkalaki-laki ng universe, parang ang liit-liit lang natin. Kaya minsan, maiintindihan mo rin talaga kung bakit natin nasasabi na mamamatay din naman tayong lahat. Sa napaka-unfair na mundo, mas madaling isipin na wala namang nagmamatter. But standing here tonight, looking at all of you, I realize we have the power to flip that script. So to answer the question, do our individual actions still matter? Yes, they matter completely. If we are small parts of something much bigger, then it makes our choices entirely intentional. Kaya imbes na gamitin natin ang mamamatay lang din naman tayo bilang rason para sumuko, gawin natin itong rason para ibigay ang lahat ng ating makakaya. If our time here is indeed limited, then the fact that we still choose kindness, effort, and courage in a heavy world matters more, not less. Let us remain hopeful, because hope is not naivety. It is the decision to believe that change is possible. Hope that our country can rise above corruption, fake news, and broken systems. And hope that we still manage to pursue the lives we dream of building. Hope is where change begins. Let us act on it. When we enter these imperfect systems, let our education look like an unyielding commitment to our core values of quality, unity, excellence, service, and truth. Let our actions as accountants, engineers, law enforcement officers, businessmen, or whatever paths we will take, prove that our integrity cannot be bought and that our skills are used to lift others up. That we will build sturdier ladders for the marginalized rather than kicking them away. Our graduation tonight doesn't guarantee success, nor does it make the path ahead easier. But as we move forward, let us carry everything that brought us here. The people, the lessons, and even the chaos. To my CAF mentors, Sir Da, Ma'am Riza, Sir Ponce, Sir Jabbar, Ma'am Rona, Dean Lawrence, among others, thank you for your guidance and helping us reach this moment together. To my classmates and friends from VSA 4, thank you for making the heaviest days bearable. To Mama Eden, Papa Toper, Ate Chris Ann, my supportive titas, Nox, and Leonie, I did not walk this journey alone, even when it felt like I did. To Batch 2026, para sa mga working students na iginapang ang kanilang sarili, sa mga anak ng magsasaka, OFW, at single parent, sa mga miyembro ng LGBTQ+ community at iba pang vulnerable communities. At sa lahat ng inakalang sila ay hindi sapat. You are proof that we are capable of enduring, learning, and becoming more than what we once were. Whatever comes next, we might face it scared, but we will face it hopeful. Once again, congratulations to us. Maraming salamat at mapagpalayang gabi sa inyong lahat.
To add a touch of star-studded romance in celebration to this monumental day, we are thrilled to welcome one of today's fastest rising heartthrobs, Pinoy Big Brother alumnus and a Sparkle GMA artist. Fresh from his knockout breakthrough Ridlow as Makmak in GMA's first ever sports drama series Kamao, he is ready to capture your hearts and serenade the NCF class of 2026. Let us give a massive and roaring welcome to the charming and talented Anton Vincent.
Tila ba'y di na makawala? Nais ko lang na magtanong, maaari ba humingi ng pagkakataon na mahawakan ang iyong mga kamay at salitin tayo isasabay? Ikaw na pipiliin o wala nang iba? Ikaw ba nalangin na makasama ka sa pagtanda? Lagi kong uulitin, ipaalala sa'yo. Ikaw ba nalangin ko na makasama ka sa pagtanda? Bibigyan na alagaan. Habigay lahat ng lalaan. Ibibigay lahat pati awan. At sa ilalim nitong mga bituin, tunay na pagtingin at harang iyong mga kamay. At sa awitin na tayo ay sasabay. Ikaw na pipiliin o wala nang iba? Ikaw ba nalangin na makasama ka sa pagtanda? Lagi kong uulitin, ipaalala sa'yo. Ikaw ba nalangin ko na makasama ka sa pagtanda? Makasama ka sa pagtanda. Ang lagi kong uulitin, paalala sa'yo. Ikaw ba nalangin ko na makasama ka sa pagtanda? Ikaw ba nalangin ko na makasama ka sa pagtanda? Lagi lagi kong uulitin. Paalala sa'yo, ikaw ba lalangin? Ikaw ba lalangin? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ikaw ba lalangin ko na makasama ka sa pagtanda? Lagi kong uulitin, ipaalala sa'yo, ikaw ba lalangin ko? Ikaw ba lalangin ko?
Hello, NCF! Are you guys having fun? Gusto nyo ba ng isa pa? Eto. Miss, anong pangalan mo?
Lolita po.
May love life ka na ba?
Meron na po. Sorry.
Huwag kang malala, nandito ako. Para sa inyo to. Let's go!
Mayroon akong nais malaman. Maaari bang magtanong? Alam mo ba matagal na kitang inibig? Matagal akong naghihintay, ngunit mayroon ka ng ibang minamahal. Kung kaya ako di mo pinapansin, kung ganon pa man, nais ko malaman mo ang puso ko ito'y para lang sa'yo. Sige! Nandito umiibig sa'yo kahit na natugo ang puso. At kung sakaling iwanan ka niya, huwag kang mag-aalala, may nagmamahal sa'yo. Nandito ako. Nandito ako, umiibig sa'yo kahit na natugo ang puso. At kung sakaling iwanan ka niya, huwag kang mag-alala, may nagmamahal sa'yo. Nandito ako. Kung sakaling iwanan ka niya, huwag kang mag-alala, may nagmamahal sa'yo. Nandito ako.
NCF, kailangan ko ng isang special na babae para makasama ko tonight. Sino ba Sino ba pipiliin ko? O sige. Ito na lang. Bato-bato pick kayo. Ayan. Isang baksak. Ayun, may nanalo na. So, miss, pwede mo ba akong makasama ngayon? Let's go. Let's go. Hindi man araw-araw na nakangiti, ilang beses na rin tayo humihindi. Di mapigilan ang ating mga tagpuan, away ba't di natin di na namamalayan? Eto tayo, ngunit sa huli palagi babalik pa rin sa yakap mo. Ngunit sa huli palagi bibiliin kong maging sa'yo. Ulit-ulitin man, nais kong malaman mo, iyo ako. Balikan man ang hirap, luhat lahat, ikaw ang paborito kong desisyonan. Kung papaligiran ang ingay at ng bulong, di ko pagbabalik ngiti mo sa mundo. Oh, eto tayo sa huli palagi, babalik pa rin sa yakap mo. Ngunit sa huli palagi bibiliin kong maging sa'yo. Ulit-ulitin man, nais kong malaman mo, iyo ako. Sa pagdating ng atin bilagat nito, tiyama timaya puti, ikaw pa rin aking bituin. Nagtatangi kong talangin kang sa huling siglo. Sa huli palagi babalik pa rin sa yakap mo. Ngunit sa huli palagi bibiliin kong maging sa'yo. Ulit Ulit-ulitin man, nais kong malaman mo, iyo ako. Palagi. Thank you. Maraming salamat, NCF! Are you guys have fun? Nice! Ayun, maraming salamat. Especially maraming salamat po sa buong Naga College Foundation and soon to be university headed by King Tiger and President Engineer Mario C. Villanueva and NSF Board Attorney Carlo C. Villanueva, Junior Chairman of Board, and to our Dr. Roger P. Villanueva, Chief Finance Officer, and to our Dr. Marlene F. Valeres, Dean ng College of Criminal Justice Education at Head ng Graduation, and our Dr. Josephine R. Villanueva, Dean of Graduation Studies, Dr. Dennis Franco M. Layog, at ating guest speaker, and to our Dr. William M. Espejo ng our NCF Center of Arts of Culture sa pag-imbita po sa akin at pag-asikaso po sa akin sa pag-imbita po sa akin dito. And maraming salamat po sa lahat po ng school officials, staff, sa lahat ng guro at deans at institution na ito. At syempre po, sa inyong lahat, graduates and proud families and friends ng class of 2026, maraming salamat po. At sabihin niyo po sa sarili niyo, proud ako sa sarili ko. Salamat po, and see you guys, and congratulations. Thank you po. Mahal ko po kayo. Thank you.
We now welcome Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, the NCF President, for the message to the class of 2026.
Nagising ba kayo? Kahit gutom na. To the guardians of order, progress, and prosperity, distinguished guests, dedicated faculty, proud parents, and the magnificent Naga College Foundation class of 2026, welcome to your defining moment. Let's give everybody a big hand. Para hindi big Parang gutom na talaga. Again, let's give everybody a big hand. Yan. Today, we honor a unique assembly of talent. To the graduates of criminology, you are the guardians of order. To the graduates of engineering, You are the innovators of infrastructure. To the graduates of accounting and finance, you are the architects of prosperity. You represent the vital gears that keep our society functioning safe and growing. Today is not just a completion, it is a coronation. You have navigated the rigor, the pressure, and the late nights, and you have emerged ready. You are no longer just students. You are the backbone of our community and the leaders of our future. When I look at you, I see the embodiment of our graduation theme, NCF Class of 2026, anchored on values, empowered by technology, committed to lifelong learning. Let us reflect on what this means for your specific journey ahead. On anchored in values, integrity as your currency. In your chosen fields, the temptation to compromise is ever present. You will face moments where the easy way offers a shortcut, a way to cut corners, or a way to look the other way, as what our guest speaker have emphasized earlier also on our magna cum laude student graduate. To our criminology graduates, justice is not merely a legal concept. It is a moral obligation. When the badge you wear or the system you represent is tested, let truth and service be your guide. Your integrity is the shield that protects the innocent. To our engineering graduates, every structure you design, every system you optimize, and every process you streamline impacts human life. When the project is difficult and the deadline is tight, let quality and excellence be the foundation upon which you build. To our accounting and finance graduates, trust is the lifeblood of every economy. When you handle the ledger, let unity and truth dictate your actions. Your reputation is the most valuable asset you will ever own. Guard it with your life. Your values are your anchor. They are what will keep you upright when the world tries to sway you. Never trade your principles for a moment of convenience. Empowered by technology, our human pulse, you are entering a workforce being redefined by artificial intelligence, or we commonly call AI, data analytics, and digital systems. You are the first generation to hold the power of the future in your hands. As you know, you are the starters. You are in the beginning of a new era, the era of artificial intelligence. Criminologists, you have the tools to predict and prevent, not just react. Engineers, you possess the capacity to build green, efficient, and sustainable marvels. Finance experts, you hold the keys to financial literacy and equitable growth through digital platforms. But hear me clearly, technology is the tool, not the architect. Do not let efficiency replace empathy. Do not let data override common sense. A machine can process information, but it cannot make a moral judgment. A computer can identify a pattern, but it cannot express compassion for a victim. Design for the comfort of a resident or understand the human struggle behind the financial decision. You are the ones who must humanize the technology. You are the heartbeat in the system. Use these tools to amplify your humanity, not to diminish it. Get committed to lifelong learning, the infinite horizon. Today, we hand you a diploma. It is a certificate of what you have done, but it is not a boundary for what you can do. The world you step into tomorrow will look nothing like the world you graduate into today. Changes come so fast. The laws of justice evolve. The principles of physics are pushed further, and the markets change in the blink of an eye. If you stop learning, you stop leading. Do not be professional. Do not be the professional who relies on what you learned in 2026 for the rest of your career. Be the lifelong student who masters the new. Be the one who asks the uncomfortable questions. Be the one who challenges the status quo. Stay curious, stay humble, and stay hungry. Your degree is the key, but your curiosity is the door. And my final charge, lead with purpose. Class of 2026, you are the architects, the guardians, and the stewards of our society. Go forth from NCF and make your mark. Do not wait for a title to lead. Lead now. Lead from the front. Lead with kindness. And lead with an unwavering commitment to the values you learned here. We are not just proud of what you have done. We are expectant of what you will do. You carry the legacy of NCF in your hands. My grandfather founded this in 1947. We are now 79 years old and we will be celebrating 80. And just like what my grandfather said to our next generation, let NCF offer quality and affordable education. And that's why you are now here. You have learned quality education and you have afforded it. That's why you made it. Now go out and build a world that is safer, stronger, and more prosperous for everyone. The future is yours. Go forward with values. Create with purpose. Keep learning without limits. Congratulations, Naga College Foundation, Class of 2026. Diyos mabalos sa indugabos, asin, mabuhay kamo. Good evening, everyone.
The Pledge of Loyalty to the Alma Mater to be led by Mr. Sam Ivan Angelo F. Nabong, the Loyalty Awardee.
Please all rise. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. Conscious of my duties and responsibilities as a graduate of the Naga College Foundation, I solemnly pledge and reaffirm my faith in God and country. I hereby promise to uphold the ideals and principles of my alma mater, to be loyal to her, to live an upright life, to keep sublime and untarnished the noble traditions of the Naga College Foundation. I make this pledge in grateful acknowledgement of my debt of gratitude to my alma mater.
Police Senior Master Sergeant Raymond A. Borges will now administer the oath of membership of the graduates to the NCF Alumni Association Incorporated.
Graduates, please put your right hand on your heart and please repeat after me. I state your name, a graduate of the Naga College Foundation. Do solemnly affirm my membership in the NCF Alumni Association Incorporated, and hereby pledge to support its activities, to be loyal and proud of my alma mater, to conduct myself as a member of good standing, according to the best of my knowledge and discretion, with deep sense of unity and social responsibility, and impose upon myself this voluntary obligation without any mental reservation and or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations.
Let us all stand as the graduates will now sing their graduation song, Leap into the Future, and the NCF hymn.
Today, it's my school, it's my home, it's my sheltering place. It is here where I belong. I'll have a brighter tomorrow, for they're showing me the way. To believe, to be strong, to have courage, show among the stars is where we belong. So leap into the future's in our hands. Leap into the future, the best is yet to come. NCF is my school, it's the best foundation to become what we believe. We believe we will be what we believe. We will be what we believe. We will be what we believe. Live into the future. The future's in our hands. Live into the future. The best is yet to come. Naga College Foundation. The best is yet. The best is yet to come.
I now formally declare the commencement exercises officially adjourned. Congratulations.
Please remain standing for the exit of maize and colors. Please remain standing in place until the President's party and the administrators have completed the recessional and exited the venue. This has been the 79th commencement exercises of the Naga College Foundation. Thank you and have a nice evening ahead.